Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome everybody to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far and let's have a good day together. What's up, chat? Hello? Welcome to the stream, boys and girls. How is the evening so far for you? Or morning or afternoon, depending on the day where you are, right? How is life, boys? Hello, Lapsy. Good morning and welcome to the stream. Chivapi, welcome to the stream. Very nice name, by the way. Fisco, good morning. Zlaya, welcome to the stream. How's it going, guys? How is the mood looking like for you? Yeah, life is good here. Thank you for asking. Life is amazing. Just getting some better. People have been asking to see some Ellie shaman, so we shall deliver some Ellie. No problemo. I like to try some Farseer builds later. And see exactly where, how, when. That would be pretty cool. Me playing Expedition 33. What is that game about even? Is it like a single player game, Dapsy? I'm so lazy today, I have to go look for a Christmas tree. Wait, hold up. You haven't installed your Christmas tree yet? Bro. That is a shame. A shameful experience, brother. You gotta go do it. You gotta go do it ASAP, bro. That is unacceptable, actually. Wait, you put your Christmas tree on 24th? We put it much earlier. I wanna check something now. Chain lighting. So most of my damage comes from chain lighting, actually. Interesting. I need to fix some of the UI elements. I won't lie to you. They are a little bit atrocious. UI looks to be a little bit atrocious, boys. Okay, this looks a bit better. But still, why are my spells not working? What am I tracking here? Let me check. Why don't I track Voltic Blaze? I think I do track the Voltic Blaze, just doesn't show it, bro. Wait a second. Oh, I don't play Purging Flames, okay. Interesting. I just feel like this is just better for single target, playing Power of the Maelstrom, but without playing Purging Flame. I feel like damage is pretty bad, especially with Primal Elementalist. Like, what kind of damage does my Elemental even do? My Fire Ellie did not so bad of a damage, to be honest with you. Not so bad of a damage. He got 5 million Lua errors, walked into a key. Fuck. Let me just check which key are we going. We're going Nexus Point, okay. And Nexus Point is probably worth play Farseer. Let's try this a bit. Making from Expedition 33. But what is the game even about? Sorry for asking twice, Upsy. What are we even about there? No, Havoc is not bottom tier after the changes. No. Havoc was never bottom tier after the change. Like, even before the changes, they were not the worst DPS. Good party 3 per fight. Sounds a bit whack, not gonna lie. What the hell? What the fuck is this poo? This poo is a little bit cooked. Okay, everybody died. What the hell? What the hell is that poo, bro?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What the hell? This guy put 4 packs, died, and he typed question mark. Jesus, bro. Okay. Dude, hello. Okay. Oh, he said an honest mistake. Okay, dude. All right, brother. Hello, guys. Hello, cat. Holy shit, boys, today is pretty cold. I don't know why, but I always wear short t-shirts, even if it's cold. Which is not ideal, huh? I wanna play a little bit of a Farseer later as well. And now the tank out the fort. No, don't do me like that, Mr. Tank. Please come back, bro. Guns out even if it's cold. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what's up, dude. Yes, sir. Chat, I need to confess something. I am currently in a food coma. Last night I ate a whole tray of lasagna. 400 sheets of lasagna, boys. I absolutely decimated the tray. The whole tray. It was immediately after the gym. Oh, I guess after workout. So I devoured probably in a range of like 4 to 5,000 calories in one meal. And I woke up this morning. I drank 2 of these bottles. This is my third bottle. Each bottle is like liter and a half. So I've already drank 3 liters since when I went to sleep and since I woke up. 3 liters of water. And now I feel like a balloon. You guys have no idea how I feel. It's so funny though. That's why I like December, because you get to eat like a fucking pig. Pig fucking champ. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I'm currently experimenting with different builds. Just testing out what can work out, what is not gonna work out. Just trying stuff around. As early shaman, you can play many builds, correct? You can play gazillion builds. So I'm just trying right now to play without any lava burst. And see how that plays out. Like, this build is heavily reliant on cooldowns. Farseer is a bit more streamlined. A little bit more, I wish they kept Echoes of the Great Sundering. Well, I wish that too. You should play Farseer. We can try Farseer later. I don't really mind. Playing Elemental with 200 MS is most definitely atrocious. I think you feel like a balloon. No shit, dude. No shit. No fucking shit. Hey, help me. This build is good, but if you play big. When I'm playing that many mobs, 3 to 4 mobs, not amazing. Retail is absolutely dead. Yes, sir. Do I pop cooldowns here? I don't know, lads. This guy, bro. Holy. That was a big hit. It's 2 degrees where I am. That's fine, bro. 2 degrees, not too bad. Oh, the guys are coming, okay? I have bad news though. Bad news, I don't have any offensive cooldowns. So good luck. I'll have for the next one though. Fuck. Yeah, I also don't like how it plays out right now. The rotation is quite boring. It's just chain lightning and earthquake, that's it. Hello, Telu. Welcome to the stream, bro. What's up, my man? Holy. So you need to put a defensive on this one or what? No, you use air blast on single target, not in AoE, no. So there's a lot of builds that early shaman has. One of the build uses lava burst in AoE if you play Purging Flames. Right now I'm trying to play complete lightning build that does not play Purging Flames. No lava burst at all. Only chain, like look at my overall damage. Like even my earthquake is doing less damage in lightning rod. So yeah, just try to play that one for now. Follow you where, brother? There's been no updates on the class changes. Nope. They're probably gonna come next week. They've already did class changes for this week, though. If you remember. Also, yes, they did nerf the dungeon. There's been some hotfix nerfs to this dungeon, or like, I think last night they pushed them. I don't know if I want to put my cooldowns here though. Yeah, this got nerfed. We have a prior target. I'm focusing it, boys. Let's see the prior damage. Yeah, Ellie is actually too button this. That's why I don't like Ellie rotation at all. I mean, again, this build though, there are different builds that have different different button usages. I'm just trying something new right now. We're gonna try several new things today on Ellie. Thank you for the 14-month sunrise. I appreciate it, buddy. And once again, welcome to the stream. I think they're gonna be on holiday starting from next week, but not immediately though. People don't go on holidays immediately. Boomy so far plays the same, quite weak tuning, weak single target. Bro. This tank is crazy. This tank man is crazy. Yeah, I will play Farseer after this. I can show it the Farseer damage. China tank giga chat. I don't know, bro. Yeah, this build doesn't really have a strong single target. At least outside of cooldowns. I have cooldowns in a bit. I'm gonna check my damage during the coolies. Just seems like a strong during coolies. Which is not really good though. I mean, that means you have no good sustain single target. That's why I gotta play the Farseer later. I wanna see the difference. Send mana side. You know what? That would be cool if I'm able to play Farseer and Stormbringer at the same time. Mythic Plus. That would be insane, actually. It gives you variety. I'll play a bit of Farseer after this. See what this bad boy can do there. Okay. Hello, RD. What's up, my brother? Did it be activated? No, we didn't actually. Go upstairs. This dungeon now feels a lot better. This needs a little bit of activation, lads. Should I have played Farseer this dungeon? Probably. Probably. Oh. Hey, kick the guy. Yeah, playing 200 MS can be tough at times. I agree with that. Like, some classes don't feel that bad with 200 MS, but others feel extremely bad. Yeah, this build is not very strong on like 3 to 4 target pulls. Like, you gotta pull consistently big so I can actually do damage. Like, consistently big. 2 targets as well is pretty weak. But at least we're testing out this dungeon, which is actually pretty fun. Now with the nerfs, this dungeon is a lot more bearable. Holy shit. Pre-nerf, this was just so bad to play. No, this is a cooldown manager, add-on, and a lot of add-ons combined together to look like a weak hour, pretty much. Updated tier list win on Sunday. We don't need those. The count is good. Okay. I guess don't matter if the count is good. The man wants to play them, he plays them. Alright, dude. Bet. We got the back? No. I used to play Restoration Drit in 2 FPS. Yeah. It's hard to believe you've done that, bro. 3 FPS, I don't think you can play any class. I don't think it's possible. The hell? Bro, where are we going? What? Um. My whole burst got ruined. Heroic rating, shitty laptop. I see, my brother. Well, it must have been pretty painful. Oh. Oh. My bad. Oopsie.
Oh.
Holy shit. That was... Wow. Okay. That was a one-tap, boys. I didn't expect to die that quick. Okay. Yeah, this playstyle I feel is also pretty boring. I also don't like it at all. If Ellie is actually like that in the midnight, I'm not gonna play it. I was really hoping some depth, but again, this is a new build. Keep in mind that I'm trying a new build. Okay. It's mostly chain lighting and earthquakes. There's no Elder Blast. There's nothing. There's no lava burst. There's no frost spells. Just that. You can play a different build where you cast a lot more lava bursts in AoE, which can be a pretty fun experience. Okay. We can try it a bit later as well. I don't mind that. But for example, like disregard Ellie. If I switch back to Unholy Decay, which Unholy Decay received a complete rework, The whole playstyle of Unholy feels so much smoother compared to Ellie. I also think that, yeah. I mean, it is the truth. Like, to main a spec, you want the spec to be, first of all, strong and fun to play. Oh, you can get away for being, let's say, only strong and not fun to play. That's fine. But still, nonetheless. We can play. This is the meatball build, right? Let me check once again. This is the meatballs build that plays Farseer. Let me check what can I remove so it becomes easier. We can play Primal Elementalist. We can play. Let me check. Like, lighting rod damage with that build might not be insane. With Crackling Fury as well. Right? Let's play this build now. Let's try a bit of a Farseer. This is a lot different than what you usually play. This should give you a better single target. You could also play with Urchok if you don't like Elemental Blast. Technically. You can. Cloppers think for 4 months. I'm gonna show you on Adamis how it plays out. The playstyle of this build should be better. One second. This should also give you a better single target. You also play Flame Tongue weapon here. Oh, everyone invite me. Yeah, but there we have no healers, no tanks. Sure. Shaman defenses in midnight. Personally, I felt like the removal of SBT was overkill. Shaman's already weak defensive. I think Shaman is likely gonna be the squishiest DPS going to midnight. Enhancement area, that is likely the weakest. You can heal, sure. You can queue up. Most damage Mythic plus either Vengeance or Prot Paladin, depends on the build you're playing. Yeah, they've queued up here. Let me check. Hold up. This build should play a lot more fun. Alright, let's give it a try. Actually pretty fun. Look at that. You wave in more spells. You wave in Voltic Blaze. Look at my ancestor damage. You wave in Voltic Blaze. I feel like you maybe want to play even Lightning Rod. Like, not even kidding. This is definitely more fun, in my opinion. Parrot Paladin is in unsure tier yet. No, Parrot Paladin before the buffs, or yeah, I think it was in unsure tier. I'm not 100%. I need to roll back the vault and take a look myself. Yeah. Why don't you play OP classes on stream? I mean, I can play. I don't really mind. I mean, I just try to play everything and just cycle different stuff, right? I mean, I can log in a OP spec if you like to see an OP spec. See what they can do. I can show you. Yeah. If you like to. Hold up. Let me show you why I don't play OP DPS. Because I mean, everybody knows they do damage. That's why I don't play them. Like things that you know that do damage. There's no point playing anymore. You just want to try out stuff that are in the middle or just got buffed or nerfed. That's what's fun, you know. But let's just play one key as a OP DPS. Just one. Just to feel the power. The power of the pump. Power of the pump are running through your veins. You know what I mean? Once you dip into the dark side, you feel disgusted. You feel disgusted. You don't want to play it. Anybody know what tanking is like in Midnight Moment? I mean, it's close to being the same to Retribution. Arguably could be harder because you cannot track people's interrupts, you cannot track people's cooldowns. Things like that. Stop saying these things. The devs are here and they will nerf it. Well, currently there's a bug with Devastation Evoker that needs nerfing. It consumes flame. Consume flame is bugged out. It shouldn't work this way. It consumes everything on one target, and your prior target dies in like 3 seconds. So that's bugged out, and they have to nerf it or fix it. No, I mean sorry, they will fix it and probably nerf it too. But Devastation Evoker AoE will. The question is not if it's gonna get nerfed. The question is when it's gonna get nerfed. Like their ST is not bad. But the AoE is where they will get hit 100%. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that, my brother. Like it or not. Tanking could be hard. Yeah, it definitely could be. You've been playing Evoker role. I haven't played Evoker actually for the past couple of, I think like 4 or 5 days. I played Oak Evoker 2 days ago, but Devastation I didn't play for like 5 days straight. So that statement is a little bit inaccurate. A little bit. No, I'm not gonna play Oak. We already play Oak. We compared locks. Just no point playing Augmentation right now. I think they're gonna buff tanks a bit or change the line a little bit. Tanking healing feels challenging in these new keys, sort of the word within S1 vibe. Sure. I just need a little bit. 1 second, guys. Uh, just need a minute. Yeah, we did test augmentation with many supporting locks. And augmentation did absolutely amazing. I was playing it with like super bad secondary stats, like something along the line with like 300 mastery, which makes everything harder to maintain buffs and give you even more buffs, because majority of the damage is actually coming from buffing people. And I did very good. Compared to the top specs, I did close to the damage. So I'm sure with right secondary stats, augmentation will be very strong. Very, very strong. Like, I'm not saying the best DPS, but like top 5 probably. Looking like, at least at the moment, things can obviously change. How can I get level 90 character and better? There's a RAM codes out at endgame. That's where you go. Dude, I'm so afraid I'm gonna take aggro. It's actually crazy. You need to pass. Actually, Kaipe, are you playing Misdirect? Please tell me you do. Oh, you do. Okay, perfect, bro. Yeah, MD is actually huge. Actually fucking huge. But you don't play a lot of sacrifice? You should, bro. That is a 15% DR on anybody. That is crazy value, by the way. Crazy value. I mean, BM Hunter plays without MD unless you play Dark Ranger. But Survival and MM, they should play. They should play at all times. Apex talents are a new addition to the general talent tree that are unique for every spec and class, that provide additional value and additional power to the spec. They unlock once you go to level 81 and they finish at level 90. BM don't do enough damage to the threat. So it's not that. It's most of the damage coming from pets. That's why. And this fucked. I'm just so afraid I'm gonna take aggro with this spec. This is the most disgusting DPS spec to ever exist. You'll see why. I'm gonna play Devastation just one time for you because you guys asked me to. Remember that. You've asked for it. And then I will swap out of the Devastation. I'm gonna give him some time to gather mobs. Oh, my damage goes inside the shield. No, I hate the shield mobs. No. Unlucky. Taran, tan, taran, ta, tan, taran, tan, taran, tan. Thank you for the stop. We need to go downstairs. No, they didn't update the damage meter. I use a mod, an add-on. I also got baited, don't worry. Is it true Devour is asked to play? Ask how. I find Devourer, again, depends on a spec you're asking me, a skill commander asked to play. But skill commander though. What I'm playing is not a skill commander, so. Arcane. Who the fuck is Arcane? A website. Oh, I know that website. I wouldn't waste my time with Arkham. I gotta be honest with you. That's my 2 cents. But Pharaoh is, yeah, Pharaoh tuning is pretty bad. That's also true. No, he's asking me about Pharaoh Druid, not about, he didn't ask me about, Devourer. Right? The conversation was about that. Or am I wrong? I personally trust you with everything. You shouldn't, bro. Always do your research. I remember, at the end of the day, I'm a human. Ah, fuck. Humans do mistakes. Oh, heal. I just died.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
I just died, no healing. Hello? I rotted to death. Go and play Ellie Midnight. Hope it's not too bad, bro. Ellie's perfectly fine, but dude. Perfectly fine. But protection paladin keeps dying though. Question is, why is our paladin dying? Yeah, but I believe the buffs for protection paladin that increase the durability damage is not up there yet. Yeah, I know. So you have to be careful because you can't live anything. Well, the thing is, if you have a if you have like a supporting healer that helps you with something, maybe they'll do better. I don't know, just like throwing it out there, you know. I haven't seen yet Affliction lock. I believe I showed Affliction lock a while back. As of now, the only tank that really doesn't rely much on a healer is DH. Yeah. The self-sustain of Vengeance DH is crazy. I would really love to be wrong, but I really don't want to see another season of Augmentation being absurdly broken. I hope that Devastation stays better. That's what I hope. Hello, Petco. I also wish Dev stays better than Augmentation. My favorite spec needs some time in the spotlight. Sure, absolutely. Absolutely, brother. I 100% agree with that one. I fully support fully support Devastation Evokers being better than Augmentation. I 100% support that one, and I hope it will stay this way. We haven't seen Augmentation actually being played in a long time. Like, in a long ass time, bro. Jesus, man. Poor Survivor Hunter. He can't even ramp up. Everything is dead before he even does anything. Hypey, what do you think about that, brother? What do you think about that one, dude? Are we sad? Yeah, Dev is definitely fat. This guy, bro. I saved my big bomba for downstairs now. Did they fix the damage meter? Nope. No. Why would they fix damage meter? Too much money, bro. Oh my god. The big bomba, dude. Hypey, how do you feel, brother? How do you feel playing against this disgusting spec? Oh, the consume flame bug. Nope. Keko, thank you for Prime. Not yet fixed. They did mention that they're looking to resolve all the in-game bugs of all specs and classes. But so far, that one has not been fixed. Consuming flame is not a bug. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, bro. Hello, vibes. Doing and feeling pretty good, my brother. I cannot complain. How about yourself? You're about to make some food. Sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty good to me. Love me some food, you know. I went to the store earlier and I got some actually no, I didn't get anything but had last night lasagna, bro. Holy smokes. And when I say I had lasagna, I don't mean like one slice, bro. I had the whole tray of lasagna. Like 2 kilograms of lasagna. After the gym. Do I feel bad eating it? Fuck no. I feel amazing. After consuming the whole tray. Bro, imagine outside is cold, yeah? You come back from working out, you're fucking sweaty, tired, and hungry, and there's a goddamn lasagna with 100 grams of protein. At least half a kilo of pure meat in it. Bro. Bro. Ain't no way I'm eating only a slice, bruv. Ain't no way. On my mama. I'm not eating only a slice. I'm devouring the whole shit. Hey, heal me. I think this is healing issue. I think so too, yeah. Do we not have any CRs? Wait, did we use all CRs? Hello, sorry. The div looks interesting. How so? Bro, we're gonna fight this forever. I tried to assassinate him, but I couldn't. Blizzard UI is not cooked yet enough. My opinion. It will get cooked soon though. Because they're adding a lot of shit. Yeah, shit. They'll be adding a lot of stuff soon. Bro. This one in the middle is an add-on. It's not a Blizzard UI. Bro. This boss is just not it, boys. Gotta try some high keys later on. Sure. We've been playing 15s mostly though. No. They're gonna hard tune stuff until February. Don't worry about that. Pre-patch comes on the 20th of January, but that doesn't change anything. The pre-patch won't be played. It's just gonna be mostly beta stuff. But at least on pre-patch, people be hyped up and play something else. Hmm. Uh, is Devastation Evoker disgusting or are all the players bad? I mean, the Evoker is just good. Oh. Hold on, boys. Oh no. 4 mob gaming now, right? Oh no. Oh. Why is the restoration dude it not doing any damage though? He just doesn't do any damage. He's just chilling. Um. Um. I wanna see Unholy later. Yeah, I can show Unholy. If Unholy remains that OP, I'll play it, bro. I swear to you. If Unholy remains that OP, I'm gonna play the fuck out of Unholy. But first, I wanna check. I wanna see how they will change element to shaman, or what things they're gonna do to Ellie. Why are you so sure they're gonna change Ellie Shaman? No, they will change all classes because it's better. In that I'm sure, right? It's normal for them to change stuff, bro. Oh, Kaipi. What happened, bro? Oh, aims it? You need to put it in defensive soon, okay? Actually, probably better to put it defensive now. Focus the lady. Uh-oh. Whoa. We did it. Do you think Oak's too healthy for the game? No. But that doesn't matter. Because Augmentation, even if it's not healthy, it's gonna continue to be there. Favorite Spec to play so far? Not power-wise, but fun-wise. Probably Shadow Priest. Or Frost Mage. Again, you told me not power-wise, right? If I don't care about power, I'll go for there. But if I gotta choose only one, it's probably gonna be Shadow Priest. It's really fun to play. Affliction lock was fun to play until they decided not to make it fun to play. Gotta play some weak classes, so I wanna see you struggle. I mean, the only class that I would struggle is actually Windwalker Monk. Fury is actually not bad at all. I already played Fury several times stream. I would struggle on Pharaoh, bro. Pharaoh. You should have said Pharaoh. Now that is the real fucking struggle spec, bro. I'm heavily fighting for my life when I play Pharaoh. Same for you. Frost Mage, Shadow Priest, good design, yep. Also, I'm gonna say a controversial one. Arms Warrior Slayer. Bit of a controversial one. Oh my god, Kaipi. I saw your life flashing in front of you and I was like, okay, let me just get you a Zephyr. Unfortunately, I cannot save you any other way, bro. I don't have a rescue shield anymore. They removed it from me. You have crafted on this guy? Nah. Natty. No crafted. Just natty, bro. Jesus. This guy's nasty. Yeah. I think better UI should already be before pretty much. Yeah, that's the plan at least. But don't expect to have some kind of an insane UI, you know. Like again, I'm not really a UI designer per se. There are plenty of people that specialize in that. I'm just gonna share what I have and what I will use. That's it. Some people will like it, some other will not like it. But I'm sure people will appreciate it. Especially because it's free, you know, you don't have to pay for somebody UI. There's gonna be a lot of people selling the UI though. Oh my god, Kaipi, you're getting collapsed, bro. Holy moly. I wanna try to get Vic in though. Let's see if Vic is online. Fuck. Did they nerf Unholy Decay? No. Oh my lord. What the hell? They did not do anything to Unholy. Yet. We don't have a healer. Do we need a healer though? If tank baits, we don't need a healer, by the way. If the tank baits, he just needs to bait. I can dispel one of you. Kaipi turtle maybe? Turtle? Nice. I dispel you, bro. Hold on. By playing in the Asphalt today? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can later. Janilo, you guys are skating to? It's 276. Yeah, that was definitely harder now. Yep. I'm gonna main Ellie likely on midnight. That's my go-to spec. Once again, the only way not to main Ellie is if Ellie tuning is really bad. But for now, it does not seem like it. Do we have rest for him? I'm surprised that I'm actually coming close in single target with him. Petko wanna give Bond a run for his money. I mean, I've been maining Ellie for a long time. So I will begin playing Ellie first couple weeks, and if Ellie is like really undertuned, bad, gross dog shit, then I'll probably swap something else. But as always, that is gonna be the case. Oh, the druid says, my bad. I never played the restoration druid before. She. Ah, you raised to shaman main. I got you. I would really love one day for you to play warrior. I've played plenty of warrior, by the way. That is not true. I played plenty of warrior. Ellie was great in the warrior in season 1 and it's better now. I don't think Ellie was undertuned, although this expansion. No, Ellie was pretty good this expansion. I cannot complain about Ellie, I must say. Ellie's been doing and feeling pretty good. Although I did not play Ritio for a long time though. That has to be also announced. The last time I played Ritio was... When did you guys saw me for the last time playing Ritio keys? I don't remember. Was it end of September? I have no idea, guys. When did you see this stream playing Ritio? Think about it. I think I'm dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dying to the damage. Just healing problem. Sixth of November was the last time we played Ritio. Okay. I think the last time I pushed keys was likely September. They have 2 long seasons. Yeah, same, dude. Same. The seasons are too long. I mean, I think each season should be like three months. They should reset the score every 3 months, even if they keep the same dungeons. I don't know. To me, having 6 months or 7 months long seasons is just way too long. Like, look at, for example, Diablo 4. Every 3 seasons, every 3 months, new season. Path of Exile, every 3 months, new season, right? Those games keep it more refreshing. In League of Legends, it's 12 months per season, but they do keep a lot of changes every single week. They push changes. They change stuff around. PSF 20, you did 1st November. Got you. They can't do 3 month season because of rating. That's what I'm saying though. They can keep the rating the same, right? Like, okay, so let's say every 6 months you get a new season and new raid, right? New team. But every half patch, let's say from 11.2 to 11.25, that half patch in between season 2 and 3 can be a new season, right? You can just reset the score. People keep the gear, especially if you introduce the turbocharged gear. You reset the score. Turbocharged gear comes in, you accumulate, regrind the gear, and regrind the score, right? Does that make sense? It's okay. It's okay, Alex. It's okay, brother. Don't worry about it. But I think if you're trying the restoration, do it for the first time. You shouldn't try 15 though. You should just start with the 12 or 10. 10, 12. Yeah, it's okay, Alex. Hmm. I wanna play a little bit of Aff. No flame? What did you flame him about, bro? Go to him a classic Andy. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is haram. Haram. Haram, haram. I'm playing Affliction. Let me check. Let's do this. And then casting unstable affliction, pseudo corruption, and risk on dark harvest. Yeah, I think we're gonna play this way, dude. Yeah. This should be better. Where's my dark glare? Cast eye. Let me go, Mesara. He just refused to play Windwalker and Pharaoh. I played a lot of Pharaoh in Windwalker. If you roll back the votes, you can see that. The reason why I haven't played Windwalker is because they haven't got any changes for the past 2 weeks, and Windwalker is just bad. You know, but I can play Windwalker next key. It's just bad. The tuning is very bad in that spec, and so is Pharaoh. Plus, they haven't changed anything on them. Like, why would I play a class that I know it's bad and it hasn't been changed? And it's also does 0 damage, just not fun. Now, I think Shadow Priest right now is, in my opinion, above average. That's how. I mean, after the nerfs, I would say Shadow Priest above average. Like, it's not a bad spec, but it's not also insane. It's okay. At least the playstyle is fun. Are the paladin tank buffs on beta? No, not yet. Oh, they are actually. Never mind. It seems like they are. Yeah. Never mind. Oops. Apologies. They are. They just came in that case. Because they weren't active yesterday. So at the beginning, Shadow Priest was really overtuned, yes. But then they received several nerfs in a row. Wait, what is this mount? Calamitous Carrion. Oh, I have it too. Oh, let's put it out, bro. Let's flex on these plebs. Holy, bro. Look at that, look at that. Ah. I feel like Shadowbolt does Z down, dude. Z down the Shadowbolt. Zero the Muja. I can potentially trade Cool of the Week for shard instability, more single target, I would say. Yeah, I tried so hard with that already. I tried it. It's not bad. It's not bad, by the way, at all. Do I drink any coffee? Do you just raw dog the whole day? Oh, I don't drink coffee, bro. I just drink water. I drink tea. I mean, not right now, but you know, I like tea better. But I just wake up and I'm chilling, bro. Not even coffee. No, I don't drink coffee at all. Like I never drank coffee. I mean, I've drank coffee in my life, obviously, but I just don't drink coffee. I just wake up and I'm chilling. I don't know. I don't drink any pre-workouts. I take zero caffeine. Obviously, there is a caffeine in a tea. I drink all kind of tea. Just YOLO, bro. Fuck it, you know. Kinda. Any lusters? What happened to the tank?
Only the strongest survive.
Oh my god, what the Jesus, what happened to this tank? What the hell happened? Kaipi, you need to BO, bro. You have the BO, okay? You have the bloodlust. It's on you, brother. Gotta help us, dude. You gotta help us. By Friday night remix of cocktail, 2 scoops of pre-workout, 6 shots of... Oh yeah, no. Thank you. Korean joke, bear 8 man. Korean joke. HAW better than T1. Our tank is Korean, and I told him HAW is better than T1. He did not respond. He was offended. Oh my god, boys. I might have hurt his feelings. How's Arabs doing? Colossus is just atrociously bad, and Slayer is actually doing pretty well. You're rude? What? Everybody has a favorite team. I just told him that. You don't like Frost? The Rainsaw is pretty strong. Not in Mythic Plus. The Rainsaw, it makes you immobile, you know? It makes you not so flexible. Make sure you don't move with that though. Did they buff Affliction? Yep. Yep. Hero Caller is fatter from Shark? Nah, it's not true. Trust, bro. Very rarely you struggle with shards. You are? No, no, no. Protection Paladin got buffed. Yeah, now it's pretty good. Now it's pretty good. If anything, I'm capping on shards. You know what they should do? They should make that if you are capped on shard, if you have 5, for example, if you have 5 cap on shards, what they should do is make the next spender ability generate the amount of damage of 2 shards and consume those 2 shards. It will make the economy better, in my opinion. No, even as a hero color captain shards. Depends on a pool. Or trust me. Why don't you want to trust me, bro? On 2 targets, I'm spamming seed, by the way. I don't give a shit. It's actually crazy the difference between a experienced druid and an inexperienced druid. It's crazy difference. Oh, be careful. True, actually, we can get vibes in. Your vibes, you wanna get in later? And when I mean later, it's like now, after this key. Maybe Kaipi goes to sleep. We get vibes in. Hello, Justy. How's it going, bro? Oh! Wait, I thought it focused me. Wait, didn't? Didn't it focus me? Jesus, I'm blinded. Bro, I swear I thought it focused me. I swear, bro. Fuck. Okay, listen up. Focus the bird now. Focus the bird. Oh, we dead, dude. Yeah, we dead. There's no way we live that one. Wait. The tank won't live it though. I mean, we might be able to live, but the tank might die. So far, he's living though. Okay. Turtle? Oh, Bomboclat! Bomboclat! What the fuck was that, dude? Check my damage. Seed of corruption. Planting my seed. Monka. Fuck. Bro. Bro, what the fuck is this? How much shit am I gonna get? Jesus. It sucked me. Chat is brain dead. Why are we insulting chat now, huh? Come on now, boys. I like how everybody is dying except the DK who stays max HP the whole fight. What do you guys think about that? There's a talent that lets you spread aggro to a nearby target. So instead of one, you spread two, but you still gotta do it manually though. Manually like a peasant. Mike, there. Prod power and better than Vengeance since they got buffed? Not sure yet. Oh, Quadra caster, by the way. Not many casters in Mythic Plus. Quadra caster. Yep. The tank road, trust me guys, have a route. What route, Leo, bro? What route do you have? You ain't got shit. So rude. I'm joking, bro. four casters is a little bit too much. You think so? Think so? I'd say perfectly normal. I'm gonna heal now. Pop, 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 pop. AMZ, by the way. AMZ, AMZ. Never mind, bro. We don't need AMZ. What we need is don't take. Should be safe now. Clear the closeouts always. Yep. I've played plenty of warrior on beta. You probably missed all the streams. Wait, I didn't know you can actually soak them. "49 viewers on YouTube, but there's no thumbs up. For the people watching on YouTube, please hit the thumbs up. That would share the stream to more people. Oh. Thank you for the kind comment, buddy. I appreciate it. No, this is with add-ons. My whole UI is a lot of add-ons blend together. This is not default Blizzard UI. I mean, it is default, but I have a lot of add-ons that makes me customize it. Pixie, that is not true, brother. What you said is absolutely not true. I've played every single spec that you've mentioned here. And on stream. And multiple times. Thank you for streaming. We appreciate it. Thank you guys for the kind comments. You wanna see other people play it? Well, most people play what is really OP. That's pretty much it. And most people also want tricks. Keep that in mind. Oh, we need more count. Uh, I got a champ. I follow Petco because we use the same shampoo. I don't really use a shampoo, bro, be honest with you. Although I should use a shampoo. If you're both, do you use a shampoo? I actually don't know. I never researched it. Maybe I should actually. Actually, do you though? Real question. No idea, bro. Bopush use shampoo or gentle cleaner on their scalp because the skin still produces oil, dirt, and dead cells. Okay. Washing himself in a large medieval kutoa. You're not totally bold. Should shampoo the stub. Got you, bro. All right, bro. Thank you. Thank you guys for the kind stuff. Yeah, most of my damage comes from Wither, Seed of Corruption, and Agony. What's my Shadow Bolt damage? My Shadow Bolt damage is so fucking horrendous. It's crazy. Let me check something. Can I play Xavier's Gambit by any chance? I think they should make my unstable affliction hit harder. That's what I think. You don't need Drain Soul, bro. You are overcapping on shards all the time. Why would the fuck would I play Drain Soul? Soul Harvest is pretty cool. Use Head and Shoulders. I've never used. Actually, no. As a kid, I used Head and Shoulders. It's what my parents bought. That's what I use myself. Head and Shoulders. I kid you not. My parents bought it, bro. In execute, the Drain Zone ST should be your highest damage spell. It is ridiculous, really. I should maybe give it a try, bro. Should try DH and Drain Zone, but mouse better than Hell Color. Wait, hold up. Gooby, try again now. I can try to play Drain Soul for single target. We can try that. Why not? We can play Drain Soul for pure single target. And what else should I try? I was thinking... I was thinking to... Let me think again. Opa. Maybe... Xavier's Gambit? You think Soul? No, I don't think Soul Harvest is better. I've already played Soul Harvester. It's not better. In my opinion. Soul Harvest, but how? How is Soul Harvester bugged out? Seed consuming multiple stacks of sickle and soul instead of one per cast. Ah. Got you. That's why from Nocturno Yield doesn't work with Wicked Reaping and so on. Anathema. Got you. Okay. Alright, Kai, thank you for coming, buddy. Yeah, we played tons of Shadow Priest. Uh-huh. What are your opinions on a class who has been in raids, emetics and bosses and the highest DPS and ST Enclave? I think it's too early to have this definitive opinion. Too early, bro. Favorite wise, this design currently, if you only care about design, then it's probably gonna be Shadow Priest. I like the design of Shadow Priest the best. Yeah, you can roll back the YouTube votes, 100%. I have a lot of votes playing Shadow Priest. I think 2 days ago I played it, or even yesterday actually, or 2 days ago. I actually no idea, dude. But yeah. Yeah, I think if you roll back the video, you'll probably be there. I need to let me check. What do we play next? Get back, relogging, character. Let me check. What do you play next, guys? We tried every single change. Or we can try Retribution Paladin. Should we play Retribution Paladin? Or do we play Fury Warrior? We can play Arms too. Or we can play Enhance. Yeah, I can play Paladin. Change play Paladin. No. I didn't play what in a week. Let me check. Enhance. I think I played Enhance actually quite recently. But with Monk, I haven't played in a week. 100%. EK play Enhance. I think we're full right now, party-wise. The Prot Paladin both are active, correct. Show some Adam's action. We played Adam's action actually quite a bit. Actually, you know what? Let's play with the Fury Warrior. We played Adams yesterday, I believe. Or 2 days ago. We're gonna play a bit of Fury. A little bit of Fury. A little bit of Fury. Unholy Decay is cooking. Nah, I haven't logged this one. No. Where to? Do something we haven't done, by the way, bro. If you keep spamming the same dungeon, it's gonna get boring. Gotta try some shit, you know, variety, bro. Variety. What do you think about the sauerkraut guild? Huh? Sure. What? What guild? Coming in Fury Warrior. What build do I actually play on Fury, guys? Not Slayer for sure. Oh, they also changed the talents, right? Fuck. Don't have a build actually. Is Dan Warrior streaming right now? I think yesterday I was supposed to speak to him, but let me check. Is Dan streaming? If yes, I can ask him to send the build. What is he playing? Oh, he's playing actually Fury Warrior even right now. You have to sub to him to get a build. What? Nobody locks their builds behind subscription. That is not the case. What? We need to. Secret cache technique. Not gonna lie. Only showing talents to sub. No way. That gotta be a joke, right? Okay, let's play arms instead. Then we're gonna check the Fury talents later. I forgot that they redesigned the talents. What my man playing Arcane? Bro. Bro. Evo, play at least Frost, bro. Play a bit of Frost. A little bit of Frost. Also, you're playing a wrong build. Evo. Playing some shite build, to be honest with you. Scheiße build. On Unholy. So first of all, you want to play this one, Grave Mastery. Because your pets are doing a lot of damage. You want to support the pets. So Grave Mastery is the first thing you want to play. Okay. Second thing, you can opt in to play Side to Fury because you play Sunlin, which puts automatic D&D, but then you have to play Grip of the Dead, so that D&D actually is impactful. You don't need 2 points in Scorching Draw, and you don't play Soul Reaper. You remove Soul Reaper, you remove the Reaping, and you play instead of Unholy Aura. Unholy Aura gives you passive haste. Soul Reaper is a raid build though, so remove those 2 points, put Unholy Aura, put Grave Mystery, and you can remove 1 point from the Scourging and put it to Sight, for example. And play 90% slow D&D. And also play New Magic. That's a very important talent to get. New Magic. Osmosis, fuck that shit. Get New Magic. And what else? I think that's it. Am I German? I'm not German, brother. Like, look at me, brother. Look at my face. Do I look like a German person? Be careful. Alright, lads, I'm ready. Key in. Oh, they nerfed this dungeon, by the way. They did nerf this dungeon. Yo, any movement speed? I pressed my cooldown by mistake. Fuck! Fuck! I inted. How could I int, guys? How could I int like that? Uh, bro, I'm trying. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying, bro. Oh no. Wait, we are first on damage, even though we inted? Hold up a second, boys. Hold the fuck up, lads. Fuck! They died too quick. I expected a better one, but I got betrayed. Oh. Vulpera Death Knight crazy combo. That's very random, brother. Very random, I say. Suspiciously random. Holy shit, dude. Unfortunately, our burst single target is not as crazy as Arcane. Uh... Fuck. Could have been a little bit better though. It could have been a little bit better. Yeah, but it's kind of my bad. I mean, I fucked up my damage in the first pull with my cooldowns. Like, if I, for example, did had better, like if I had cooldowns there, I could have done better damage. So that's for sure on me. Hold on. Bladestorm. Bladestorm should really do more damage though. Like, I remember back in the day, Bladestorm used to be the pinnacle of cooldown. And now it hits like a wet noodle. Water Breaker into Bladestorm was the shit. Yeah. I remember that one, sir. I remember that one. Uh, well done. Look at this, dude. I'm blade storming and I'm doing no damage. Blade storming into 0 damage. With avatar up, yeah. You're gonna see my blade storm damage at the end of the dungeon. Just in your opinion, how much would it be out of my overall? Like, just predict it and I will show you after this. What do you think? How much would my blade storm be on my overall damage? 10%, okay. Remember your number. Just remember your number and after this we talk. Holy shit, Arcane made this insane damage. Thank you, trolling, bro. Like, we have to have melee up time. Where are you gonna be? Left, right, center? You're moving too much. How would I know where you're gonna be? We're melees. Pick up side. Pick a side. I lost all my damn now, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Can I try to compensate with executes? No, I can't. Fuck! No, I had damage, I just died during it. So, currently my Blade Storm is... Look at my Blade Storm damage. It currently does less than Execute in AoE. Look at that. It does as much as my Heroic Strike, which is my Epic Talents. It does close to my damage as my Deep Wounds, which is the bleed that comes after I press Execute. That's how bad it is, dudes. That's how down bad it is. God damn. God damn good Americans. Bro, what? You always play dog shit classes, never play melee specs. Man, first of all, this is a melee spec. And second, I do play meta specs as well, depending on actually on a lot of stuff. I just want to showcase different stuff to different people, right? The golden what? What you yapping, bro? The golden what? Fuck is Kamika Mika, bro? I don't know what Leo Bro is talking about, to be honest with you. I have no idea what the yap is all about. And I don't want to know. I'm disappointed to know what it is. Bro, I have no idea what it is. Is it some kind of a Gen Z term? What the fuck is that? Bro, what the fuck is that? I have no idea what that is. What? What is that, bro? Oh, it's a Dragon Ball Z stuff. Okay, yeah, I've never seen Dragon Ball Z, never mind. Never mind. I've been more of a, you know, Pokemon kind of guy. Right, when I was growing up, I used to watch Pokemon with my friends. Not really Dragon Ball Z. That wasn't really my my jam. Yeah, Pokemon is better than Dragon Ball Z. 100% agree. 100% agree, bros. This is the actual cook. Compared to Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z fucking sucks. There you go, I said it. I said it, boys. I said it. What the hell are those guys? Might have to terminate my friendship here. Bro, I'm serious. Pokemon is the better show. No, I heard about Dragon Ball Z, but Pokemon generally is better. And maybe, okay, maybe like, to be honest, I am not anime guy. I don't watch anime, like zero anime, right? So I don't know shit about shit like that, right? So maybe it could be worse. I have no fucking idea, bro. But again, I like to watch criminal stuff mostly, you know, when it comes down to watching on a computer, like thrillers, stuff like that. Hold on, guys, 1 second. Ashtam Kachun, what the fuck is that even? Who the fuck is that? Oh, the main character of Pokemon, Ash. Bro, I didn't say I'm Pokemon kind of guy. I'm saying that if I have to choose between two, I'm gonna choose Pokemon. I never said I'm a Pokemon expert. What are you guys saying about? Bro, I don't watch anime. What? I'm not trolling. I don't watch anime, guys. On God. It just doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't hit for me. Like, obviously, I know who the fuck is Goku, right? Because of all the memes online, I've seen who Goku is. It's the real fucking chat. I mean, I know this guy, right? But that is the extent of my knowledge. One Piece is the best anyway. I never seen One Piece ever. I've never seen episode of One Piece as well. People that play games and don't understand anime are just weird. In the era of an anime movie on animation being one grossing 2025, just wild. I mean, again, dude, I am not anime guy, right? Listen, guys, if you like anime, you like your tentacles, fine, bro. I prefer to watch real pair of titties instead. You know, if that's your jam, then go for it, dude. Everybody's different, right? You guys have your stuff. Love me some nice pair of titties. This guy's who got this theory must be a legend because so many people spread this news now. What kind of news? It's okay not to like anime, bro. Please, is there anybody in this chat that does not watch anime? Please let me know that I'm normal. I don't watch this shit, bro. I'm not saying it's shit. I just don't watch anime. Is there anybody in this chat that doesn't watch anime as well? Anybody? Thank you, JP. Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. Thank you to the rest of you. We need tank, man. Where is Ace? Oh, we can get vibes actually. So if you want a tank, if you get vibes in. Yeah, balance is just a little bit yikes. I was gonna ask if you wanna come DPS, but they just got somebody. But it's double mage. We can kick the second mage easily. My last anime was when I was a teen. Yeah, when I was growing up, I used to watch on the television Pokemon. Oh, I mean, I also watched Transformers, but I don't think Transformers is anime. There was animation Transformers. Real shows and movies sucks ball lately. Nah, bro. I have so many good recommendations for shows and movies and shit like that. 100%. Yeah, I've seen a couple of episodes to Yu-Gi-Oh as well. You wanna come tank? Vibes, if you have a desire to come DPS, I can ask to get you in if you like. I don't know how you're feeling. What's the mood with you? Stage should have seen the Shaman King. Shaman King. Fuck is that? Fuck is that, dude? Alright, vibes, no problem. We need a tank. Ace is not online apparently. RIP. Before Dragon Ball, when I was a kid, it was Saint Seiya, bro. Never seen that one. The one is. I think you should get yourself educated when it comes down to animes. Nah, I'm good, brother. I'm good. We don't have a tank, bro. Residential sleeper. Maybe we actually get Ace to wake up. They were big when growing up in the 90s. I'm 29 sticks. I am 29 years of age. Prime meat. Okay. Hey, what's up, bro? HOE GNG. Yeah. The asymmetrical icons are eye cancer. I know, but it's unfortunately customization is not as advanced right now, but it will get better, Hans. I promise that one. Waiting in the queue for a tank on 15. I was gonna go play Enhanced, by the way. But for the Magister Terrace. For Magister Terrace, I'm not sure if... what do we think of this brew? How's Discipline Priest? Have not played it. But rotation should be easier to manage. Yeah, I was gonna go play Enhanced, but I'm not sure if it's appropriate to play Enhanced. Considering that we have double mage. Right? Let me check something. We need a spec with a CR, not lock. We played so much lock. Fuck the locks. So what has a CR? Pharaoh has a CR, right? Can I delete this character, bro? Yo, Red Power has a CR. DK, but we already did play DK though. Not today, but in general. DK has CR. Paladin or Druid? Chat, what do we think? Boomkin? I think I'll play Enhance the next key. But for this one, I'm probably gonna go with I don't want to play Pharaoh. Pharaoh is dog shit. We know it's dog shit. Playstyle is okay, but the damage is the tuning is dog shit. Boomkin is also pretty dog shit. We already tested it. There's been no changes to Boomkin. That's fine. We can play Demolog. We could schnack Demolog, technically. I'm not opposed against that one. Or we can go for Retribution Paladin. Right? Can go Red Paladin. Or we can go... Nah, actually, let's play a bit of Retribution Paladin. A little bit. A little bit. Then after this, we go Enhance. Uh, Hi Petco, sorry for my English and French. Like to know if you're going to make a tutorials on the classes because I would like to play Survival Hunter and I like the idea of the gameplay. Thank you in advance. If you're asking if I'm gonna make a guide for every single DPS spec and class in the game, the answer is no. But I already have some preview videos on how each spec plays out. Yeah, I think that's it. Hello Bob, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Finally catching me live. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Time zone can most definitely suck, but appreciate you coming in. Nele, please speak in English. Because people are gonna time you out. And by saying that, I mean my mods. I love watching streams on YouTube. Thank you, but I appreciate you. I hope you had fun there. I try to keep all my VODs available for gamers in case you cannot find my live streams. But I do stream in the morning and lunchtime for Europe, which most of the time is very, very early morning or late night in America. And it's also prime time for Australians, prime time for Asia too. So that's true. Is it the best beta content out there? Not even close. Thank you, my friend. Much obliged. We are playing right now Templar, Retribution, Paladin. We did also play Herald of the Sun, as well as Templar, and it feels like Templar, after the most recent changes, my heart is still telling me Templar might be better. They also buffed the Crusader Strike, which I don't think those buffs are active yet. You know, so maybe Crusader Strike now might be the play instead of Templar Strike, because they buffed it, but the buffs are not active as of now speaking. They will be. Hopefully they will be soon. I'm ready. Ready. Plays Paladin Underpants, peak Bulgarian playstyle. Bro, you should see how I play off stream. Like during the summer off stream, I always play in my underpants and no t-shirt. But obviously when I stream, I cannot stream without t-shirt because they'll ban my ass. They would think that I'm trying to be a porn star here, you know? So, fortunately, cannot do that. You want to re?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay, let's reset then. All right, that was a quick one. That was a rather quick one. Oh, it's not listed yet. He left the party too. Wait a second. What the hell is happening? Oh no, he's coming back in a moment. Maybe the game bugged out for him. And he's resetting. Bob, thank you for the 2 months, buddy. And appreciate the Prime. Welcome back. Yeah. Who's the Mr. Tank reset? Mr. Tank. ¿Por qué reset, please? Gracias. Is it reset? Tell me this. Trying it out. We tried Miranda or Fanta? Yeah, both. They're banger. What mage is looking best for the new expansion? I think all 3 mage specs looking pretty good. For Mythic Plus, probably Frost or Arcane right now. For raiding, I think it's all depends on the boss fight. All 3 mage specs are looking good. There is no bad mage so far. Is the Frost Mage streaming? I don't think so. I can ask him. Alright, boys, let's go. Jesus. Wait a second. A red paladin not cooked? Wait a second. Red Paladino hable cooked? Hable? I should have probably sent my smaller cooldowns here though. I want to see pure single target how I'm gonna do against them. I'm really curious on a pure ST. Uh, do you think beta this time around has less hype? For sure. I'm not sure what is causing beta to have less hype. What do you guys think? Why is this time around beta having less hype? Is it because of all the other removal, or is it because beta is gonna last 4 months, right? Because that can also be the case. Because beta is 4 months, give or take, which for a lot of people might think it's a bit boring, right? Yeah, exactly. It came out 5 months before the launch date. That is true. Yeah, it's such a long to release rate. Yep, exactly. That's why I think it's the same thing. Like an actual release day is way too far away, bro. Bro, one mob. Bro, please. Bro, please. Please put something else. Fanti. Come on, brother. Please, Fanti. Please. Auntie. Auntie. Something else, bro. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'll give you a sack. I'll give you a sack. I'll give you a sack. Trust. I'll give you a sack. Oh my god. 3 Christmas days. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, yeah, if you're a Windwalker Monk main, Beta most definitely won't be interesting to you, brother. I can understand. I can understand you completely. And I believe me, I was actually quite a big fan of Windwalker Monk. At least rotationally speaking. I wanna check pure single target. Let's see it, boys. Devastation current looks very strong, but you never know how things are gonna end up being until final tuning is in. And final tuning is very far from being in, my brother. Bro, this Arcane mage is absolutely decimating the single target. Bro, I'm not even coming close to him. He's doing so much damage on ST. Am I gonna be heading back to Eritrea for the title push? Not totally sure yet, brother. I mean, I most definitely would like to get a title. Right? But I don't want to come at the point of limiting my testing, you know? We'll see. If I have time, I'll join in. Right now, I have 3.9k score for the title. What is the title score right now? Title score requirement. What is it right now? At least for Europe. For Europe. Sorry. Forgot to mention for you. I have everything on 20. But I think that was gonna go to 3950 at least. Or at least for Europe. Uh,
Only the strongest survive.
we got clapped. Um, 3.9k score is most definitely not bad, but it's also not exceptional. I believe that's what he wanted to say. Unless I'm mistaken. I could be mistaken. Long tank, low DPS. I mean, who are you comparing it to? Protection Paladin and Vengeance DH? Then yeah. Overall, it's actually pretty fine in my opinion. Yeah, Resilient is fucking boring. It kind of makes things like MDI, right? Personally, for me at least. Jesus Christ. What is this damage of the Arcane mage on single target? No, Retribution is not dead, but it needs a lot of changes to become relevant. Holy Power Resources is Sensei Resource Bar. What caster do you think have the most valuable toolkit in Mythic Plus? Shaman. Used to be Mage. After the nerfs to Mage, Shaman has the most valuable toolkit. Utility, stops, mob control, you've got it all. Nah, not the Giga. The Wind Fury buff, especially after they buffed auto attack so high, of Shaman, is twice as valuable than a grip. You're the only stable and better that I see swap specs all the time at least. That's interesting to watch. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, again, there's a lot of people that do play different characters from beta. Actually, a lot of people is understatement. Plenty of people play 2-3 characters, but I try to like showcase everything. But I like to say that Zortas has always also been trying different stuff in classes, so if you cannot catch me online, and if you like to see for another variety DPS spec guy, you can check out him. Zortas. I think Paladin right now is just... The fuck happened?
Necessary.
I thought it died, and it didn't die. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. What are you guys fighting? Beta status offline for you, they are not. How is Hunter so far? BM Hunter is absolutely dead. Well, not dead, but between Water and between Monk and Paladin, what's better right now? I'm not sure after the most recent buff to Paladin, I'm not sure. Paladin is looking to be very strong. Likely stronger than Monk, but it's too early to have a definitive opinion here. Yeah, I also think that Survivor is the best Hunter spec right now. That I can agree. And maybe second, yep. But BM got absolutely fucking nuked. They're gonna likely rebuff BM though. Likely to get a rebuff.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Without decay grip, you gotta rethink some routes. In a current season? Probably. Still hoping for some adjustment survival so that Flame Fang patch is worth running and the entire bleed kit is usable. That will open up so much more variability. Sure. I wouldn't say no to that. Bro. Do we have any tank main primate? Divine Storm. Divine Storm. Like a pleb. Any chance to get my platinator? I got it off Wago.io. I usually use Plater, but Plater doesn't work correctly on beta, so I swapped to Platinator. I just typed Wago.io Platinator and I just picked the first one that I saw, honestly. Oh, I hate this boss. I hate this boss. I think we have a little bit too much count, no? Uh... Oh...
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Unlucky. I can't find your midnight beta stuff on your Discord for your UI edit mode, import, city and profile. Did you share that one? No, not yet. No. Try to reset your... Try to reset your game, perhaps. Or button it up. FF, go next. Let's do Mesara. Hello, my team. How is boss isn't supposed to be played? So you get a debuff on you, and that debuff usually has an arrow pointing towards. You gotta place that arrow in front of the boss that has a shield. Once you do that, the arrow breaks the shield and you can play it. But it's 3 to 5 targets cleave and they rotate. You gotta clear the whole room first though. Our mistake was we didn't clear those 2 mobs, so we played 5 mobs. So we played 2 mobs on top of the boss. They share HP as well. So if you play this boss correctly, every single one of those bad boys will have their shield off. And it will be quick fight. Yeah, they just need to add a little bit more damage to the single targets. Yeah, final verdict. This is Z-Dam, dude. Final verdict, please. Please, bro. Please. Do some damage. Hammer of Light. Show Arcane Mage Talents. Sun Fury. Arcane. Is it worth to pay the extra 40 euros for the 3 days early access, please? I mean, if you wanna spend it to play 3 days earlier, be my guest. Yeah, so the first 11 days is gonna be only leveling. Well, not only that, leveling, professions, and praise system. After this is gonna be heroic raiding, normal raiding, and mythic zeros. And after that, it becomes the mythic raiding and mythic plus. If you wanna farm goat, it's gonna be worth for sure. Yeah, I mean at this point, listen, the money are yours. It's up to you to decide how you wanna spend them. You know, like where do you wanna spend them? Up to you, brother. Vix coming. Let me reload. Leveling some characters plus doing a lot of herb mining when druid to make some gold. I mean, do keep in mind the first couple of days is gonna be no competition for you, like zero competition. So you probably want to spend up doing that. I honestly don't care about gold. I have zero care about gold. Red is, I mean, red wasn't as far behind, but again, mages are one of the best. I mean, mages are right now considered the top specs, right? So naturally, you'll be behind. Fuck, we're gonna play now. We're going Mesara Caverns. Do I count with a DK just to smurf on them for 1 key? Just to show them who's the boss? What do you guys think? Should I do that? Come with DK for 1 key just to smurf on those mages? Leave them speeches and leave them speeches and they leave. Show them who the daddy is. We can play Enhanced Shaman too. Yeah, I was thinking about Enhanced as well. Yeah. I was thinking about Enhanced too. Alright, fuck it. Let's play Enhanced then. Let's go with Enhanced Shamoni. Can do that. Wouldn't you end up getting more gold if you just buy tokens for that money? Wait a second. Wait a second. A good question. Yeah, I played Ellie. The first key today was Ellie. We tried some new build that did not perform as good, but again, it was a new build that we tried around without casting any lava burst in that build. Hmm. Cosmetics and stuff for 30 days. Sure, that can be pretty helpful. Let's do Mesara. Tut, 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 tut. I'm ready, sir. Ready. This is Frost Mage, Arcane Mage, and Enhanced Shaman. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Are we gonna get schnacked? Probably. Do we wanna get schnacked? Oh, I'm lagging as fuck. Oh, wait a second. I'm lagging as shit. Wait. I'm lagging as fuck. What is my MS? $240, $250. Try to reload the game. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, new Frost Mage animations are pretty cool. Compared to other specs, most definitely pretty cool. At least I'm a fan of it. For now. Things might change in the future. Should be fine now. Checking MS. 285 though. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can play. Not sure if I can play with that much download fast internet. My connection is pretty fast. I have 1000 download rate and 500 upload. My connection is pretty good. I have optic as well, fiber. The problem is beta is based on North America, so you naturally play with 200 ms all the time. You cannot play with less unless you use some programs. I use a bunch of items right now to simulate similarity to weak auras. Platinator for nameplates, for example, is one of them. I also use mask to make my frames darker. Cooldown manager tweaks to tweak the middle of my screen with the spells. I think that's pretty much it. I miss old days where even if I enjoy the game. Now, if I like, just do something else. It depends on the circumstances, my brother. What mask skin my own? No, I got somebody's else. Somebody in the chat linked me his, and it was pretty good. I'm ready whenever. Ready, my dude. Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's see if we can cook. Alright. Let's take a look now, guys. Can we continue to cook or can we get cooked?
Only the strongest
We got cooked.
survive.
Quick reset. Nobody saw anything, right? Cheeky. That was very cheeky. A root into green poo poo. You're supposed to dodge that? Yeah, I'm rooted inside that shit. Can't do much. This is a build that I'm trying. I think Justy gave me that build. Dun 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 dun. Whenever I don't play big, it seems like I do damage. Yeah, but that doesn't matter, bro. Because every single pool Mythic Plus is gonna be big. There's only several dungeons where you cannot play big. In every other dungeon, you will play big. Therefore, my damage is gonna suck. And it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I did that on the first pool, but that's kind of my bad as well. I could have pressed it. I could have pressed defensive on the first pool, and I didn't. So I paid a price, you know. Da, 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 da. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, we got a little bit cooking on our first pool, but that's fine. Don't worry, boys. Get back to them. What? Bro, it wasn't me. He targeted me. Whatever. Whatever, boys. We said we're not gonna get angry. And I mean it. Today, we're not getting angry, boys. We promised. Good vibes only. Pressing this. Beyond the loop, how is the ice pick simple now? Ice pick, what is ice pick? Yeah, Ellie is definitely boring midnight. I agree with that. As a Windwalker main, you should be depressed, not happy about the next expansion. You kidding me? What is it to be happy as a Windwalker? As a Windwalker is just depression, brother. Depression. You know? I'm sorry to say it this way. I don't know how else I can put it. I don't really play PvP, so I don't know if Ellie is good in PvP or not, bro. I'll be honest with you. PV wise, again, the spec is quite boring to play. If I already have my opinion about that one. Undeniably boring to play. I'm saying this with my both hands. I'm saying this as an Ellie main for many years. Um, Playing large without my cooldowns is so fucking sus. But then again, I don't even know that out. I'm just YOLOing with them, you know. I'm just YOLOing with them. Yeah, playstyle is pretty cool. Do keep in mind that I'm not really a Windwalker main, however. Sorry, I'm not an Enhancement. Pretty sure Enhancement can do way better. And also, I'm playing against one tricks, people that play mage here on beta very often, and if not daily. They're not like a random LFG people that you see, you know. Not at all. Very far from them. These dirty boys been slamming their dicks here on beta for a while now. The DH, I think, is playing Aldraki. No, he's playing the new talent. Never mind. Roku Enhance was squishier. Enhance, obviously. But not even comes. Not even close. What? It's actually disrespectful to type that. I was kidding, by the way, Delty. Wait to see how Augmentation will do. I mean, for now, Augmentation looks pretty solid. One of the top performers, in my opinion. I think titles always you get titles always in the next season, I believe. So yeah. But again, I'm not 100% no, not 100% sure. So I could be wrong, bro. Usually we get them like a few weeks in a season, as what I remember. At least last title we got it, I think, 3 weeks into the season. I think we need Aura Mastery for the insider phase. Because, yeah, I don't have much, bro. Jesus. Why do I do no dam on ST? That is embarrassing. I mean, arguably, it wasn't really a single target. Again, arguably.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Fuck. Can you guys finish it? Probably not. Ew. Bozo. Wait, I mean, I think as a DH you can live infinitely, right? It's a little bit cheating. But can you actually queue it? Oh, you did actually. Alright. Fair enough, champ. Easy clap. Cannot release yet. Waiting. We still cannot release. We still cannot release. Try dying. Wait, what? It just bugged out. Huh? It just bugged out, boys. So we wiped on the boss and we cannot release because the game bugged out. It's still better. The hardest dungeon? We just got stuck in a limbo. Okay. Leave party then. We got stuck in a limbo. Lol. Yeah. Interesting. Love my Sundering to do a little bit more damage. Maybe like by 300% more damage buff on Sundering. That most definitely could be good. Most definitely. Um, Next in line. Let's do. She. Do we really want to do monk? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we want to do monk. We can play a bit of survival hunter. I haven't played survival in a long time. We can go survival. How is Ellie? Rotationally and playstyle wise, it's pretty boring, but the powers are pretty good on Ellie. I am gonna go with that choice. Let me just check. Do I wanna play? No, this is fine for now. Let me better back a bit while you guys are here. The thing is, Monk is pretty bad. Like I played Monk quite a bit actually, probably, but it's just they haven't seen any changes, so it's pretty bad. Talons, yep. There you go. Can you confirm if the Mythic Plus season ends in January 19th? I'm not sure if it's gonna be on 19 to 20, but definitely in January, Jake. Uh, which dungeon do we go? I didn't see exactly, by the way. Where do you want to go? Expansion drops in March. What makes you think season ends on the 19th? Because they confirmed it's the pre-patch day. Once pre-patch hits, you're gonna have a 6 weeks of no seasons, just pre-patch. I mean, it's not the longest we had. Same key, probably. Okay, I'm gonna go there, boys. I'm coming to caverns. Yeah. Which spec is the most promising right now? It's pretty early to say, but so far mages looks to be pretty good. But I'm in Mesara Caverns, but I don't see you guys. Did you reset? Ah, the party leader attempted to reset. Aha. Let me re-enter. I see. On my way, dude. You guys have to bloodlust, okay? Farseer with a 50 months! Struggling with the oversimplification of healers. Maybe if we take it easier to focus on mechanics and stuff, but right now it's hard to trust vision. Well, I'm gonna give you a chill pill, okay? Listen to me. There's still a long time until season 1 arrives. It's like 3 months, okay? I'm pretty sure... Okay, 2.5 months. I'm pretty sure in those 2.5 months, a lot of things will change, my brother. So have the trust. You just have to believe, my dude. I'm not even sure what is the plan here. Fucking berserker, boys. Jesus, that mask is hitting like a truck, bro. What the fuck is that? Why is it doing so much down? I feel like if you don't buff defense, you're just dead there. Where are we going? The boss in this always spooks me. Okay, it seems like they know the route, by the way. Okay, because this is the same route as last time. Seems like this motherfuckers know the route. What are we doing for the prime? One more. I don't see shit under me. Thank you for guiding me what spec to play each season. Thank you for the kind words, my friend. I appreciate it. Believe me. Where is your invis? Where is your invis, my brother? I'm surprised that Arcane Mage is out DPSing Frost Mage on 2 targets. Oh, to be fair, it was 4 targets at the beginning, right? They added 2 extra targets. Boomstick does very good damn. Okay, let's see what I want to play here. Uh, well done, boys. Oh, you can just freedom me and I run away. It's fucking insane. The hell? That means if I play Freedom Pet, it's gonna do the same thing. Possibly. Survival is not doing that bad. Again, this is against against mages. I think against other classes, it's gotta be fine. Obviously, yeah, no, not insane, but best hunter spec so far. Just a little bit hard to believe. I know. Survival nursing coming. Why would I nerf survival? That made no sense, my brother. Fuck. The knockback kind of took him by surprise. It's always been good in PTR. I mean, we also had survival meta, don't you remember? Back in Shadowlands. Survival was meta. Or were you too quick to forget about that one, huh? I mean, I know it was a long time ago. But it still is good to note that once upon a time, survival was in fact meta. Even though it was a long time ago. What's up, Meadow? How's it going, buddy? Got a contract today with work order details. I'm super hyped. Wait, don't tell me you're gonna work on Christmas now and New Year. Cause that would suck. Have the prod paladin received any updates? Nope. Oh, you mean like the buffs that they didn't get on beta or what? If you're asking about those buffs, yes, they're already in.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
The hell? How did we die? What the hell happened? Okay, weren't we supposed to keep those for funnel? What happened to them, dude?
Only the strongest survive.
Okay. That was not ideal, boys.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, I got you, Middle. Probably. Survival rotation plays pretty well. It's simple, very simple to play. There's the 2 new cool abilities, and the whole core of the spec is similar. It's, I mean, it's hard to say that it's similar. I would say, you don't have CDR on bombs anymore with butchery, for example, because butchery got removed. So, yeah. I don't actively play at times, no. No. But I'd say so far not too shabby on that one. Not too shabby. Oh, you're playing disc. Hold on, boys. Basically, survival is a priority system with your new resources being tip of the spear. Ignore focus and tip of the spear every ability. Also, apparently, tip of the spear doesn't buff every ability. Like, is there specific abilities that don't get buffed by tip of the spear, or is it just like randomly deciding what to buff, what not to buff? It's what people are saying right now. But I'm not sure. I could be tripping. Alright, boys. That's gonna be everything for today. It was a good testing, but we continue tomorrow. Hopefully, tomorrow we should be a bit more active on beta. But overall, I'm pretty happy with today's testing. A lot of things have changed, and we also tested everything we wanted to do. I'm feeling pretty confident for this Sunday to update a tier list. I know how each spec is gonna play out, and yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and make sure to guys have a great Friday, because today is Friday, so take the rest of the day off as well. Let's rate Vicman. You develop add-on. I'll check it out tomorrow. Remind me. Thank you guys for watching. See you guys tomorrow.